Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't give you all the... There we go. 2808. Look at that. How's it going, guys? What's up? Hey, welcome. Holy smokes, we're doing it, guys. Hey. Holy smokes, guys, we're doing it. We're all here. You're here. You made it. Look. Look, we're all here. Guys, thank you so much for being here. We got some really cool news and some really not cool news that we're going to share in a little bit, but we're going to get all of that in just a second. Until then, first off, welcome. So good to have you here. So good to see you. If you are new here, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. Very nice to have you here. Thank you for hanging out with us. Guys, this streaming thing that we have been doing for quite some time here is I've got high hopes. I've got high hopes for where we're going with this thing, but it doesn't work without your support, guys. If you wouldn't mind, please do me a favor and like the video and subscribe to the channel. That's the only thing I actually ask of you. Any other thing that you could support the channel with are all fully optional. Not necessary, certainly appreciated, never necessary. But if you wouldn't mind liking the video and subscribing to the channel, especially early on here in the stream here, it would mean a lot to me if you would do that. It kind of gives the algorithm a early chance at letting us know that this is a decent stream and worth showing to people who just wouldn't show up like you guys do at the beginning of the streams every day. What's up, Jason? What's up, Emo? What's up, Steve, Steven, Trick? Everybody in the club. Good to see y'all. Yeah, you guys are going to be here anyway, but if you wouldn't mind just liking the video, subscribing to the channel, that can help push us into the ether to where we can also have some folks so we can also have some folks that normally wouldn't pop in come on by and see us and hang out. What's up, Kelly Kearns in the house? My boy Genghis Prawn. Oh, dude, Brian Jordan was in here firing shots last night, Kelly. You missed it. You weren't even in here to defend yourself. So first off, again, thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. If you guys would like to support further, there's a link pinned in the description where you guys could do that. There's a Frankie tip. Take 0%. I have disabled my YouTube super chats. It's a personal decision, but I appreciate you guys, all of your support. If you guys would like to support, I got Patreon. New Patreon videos were out. New YouTube member videos were out. We dropped a bunch of those over the last couple of days. Y'all got a new driving talk, and you got a new stand-up comedy set, a whole new 10-minute set. There's a couple of new bits that I'm kind of working on right now, so you'll kind of get to see the incubation stage of a joke. So, and plus, just to go further down that road, if you guys are ever curious about what it's like to work on a comedy routine or to work on a joke or to work on a set, that's kind of why I post a lot of these sets, because you'll get to see, it'll look like the same joke over and over in the same set over and over, but there's little itty bitty differences in them. There's little things that we tinker with here or there just to see if we can make this thing go smoother or make it more palatable for folks. So yeah, but be sure to check those out if you are a YouTube member, and I made those available to everyone who is a member. They might get released for everyone, period, just publicly eventually, but for now we're keeping them to just the memberships. But yeah, all right. So, what do you guys think? Should we do the good news first, or should we do the not so good news first? Because both of these bits of news are huge. But one of them is just equally not as fun to think about as the other one is. So, what do you guys think? Should we do good news or bad news first? Kelly Kern said bad news. Trick says bad news. Jason said bad news. Steve Hall's trying to get spoilers already. Steve's out here spoiling shit already. I'm just kidding. That ain't even the good news. So yeah, it looks like overwhelmingly y'all want the bad news first. All right. The bad news first is that you guys know that we have many, many words from our sponsors here. We have many, many words from our sponsors. And if you don't know what that means and you're watching this in the future, that's how we have to code speak that we're going to smoke together. Guys, the streams are going to have to be sponsorless when we get to the new place. Which leads me to the good news that we have found a new place. And it's a very nice place. And it's the kind of place to where, you know, some people will be like, oh, you should be fine, man. That smell and the smoke dissipates pretty quickly. You'll be all right. This ain't that kind of spot. The spot that I'm going to go to is like a really nice, this could potentially be like the nicest place I've ever lived in. Also, I think the best news out of me choosing this place is that I did choose an apartment. I did choose an apartment that has everything that I would need. I've got washer dryer hookups in the unit. I will have to get a washer and dryer. I've got washer dryer hookups in the unit. I've got the elongated toilet that I wanted. I have a really super duper nice kitchen that's going to look great on camera for the streams. All of those boxes that this place checked off. And don't get me wrong, there were other places where we could rip sponsors all day long. All day long. It would have been fine in these other places. But there's no balcony, no. And no, there's not a close by spot. There is a grill area. But dude, let me tell you, dude, this place is like this is like a brand new apartment building that was built in 2021 in downtown. Like downtown for real. All the other places that were within my budget that would allow the sponsors for us to smoke, basically. You know, I just, coming from a house like situation that I'm in right now, coming from this, and I hear and just I appreciate all of the advice on that. I'm not looking for any advice on how to sneak around this. This place is too nice, and I'm just here to tell y'all that there would be no way for me to there'd be no logical way for me to get away with doing it. There's just not. And and what I don't want is I don't want anyone like putting any kind of hope in my mind that this could, because it's not going to be able to happen. The other places that we looked at today, there was a couple of spots that would have worked out perfectly. There was especially one spot that that would have been great, and I was kind of excited about it. I was like, "Oh, this is cool. These guys, they know the crew. They not the crew. The crew knew like the people who lived in the apartment. There was a couple of nice swimming pools. This place doesn't have a pool. But it would have been perfect, but they waited until I was literally about to sign the form, bro. Like, I had picked this place, and I had picked this place, and I was ready to go for it. Man, then they brought up, oh yeah, also for the first 4 months you get like 50% off rent. And I was like, wow, that's a lot of money off rent. But then they were like, okay, and also as I'm about to sign the form, bro, I'm literally filling out the information. And this lady, and I did ask, I was like, yeah, by the way, what utilities are not included in rent? And she was like, oh, just a couple of things. And then she proceeds to say, and these are your these are your optional charges. And luckily the lady Holly, who's helping me who's helped me compile this list of these places, because she has a better relationship with these up complexes in Austin here. So she was able to help me get a better deal on a lot of these spots. But I asked, because the place that I'm kind of locked in on right now is like most of my utilities are included in my rent, like my water, your water, sewage, trash, upkeep, like all of that is included in rent, and that's awesome. But this other place, the rent is almost the same as the one that I'm choosing. The place, yeah, the rent to the place that I didn't choose, the one that I felt like they kind of hoodooed me into getting excited for it, because I was like, okay, cool. There's a couple sitting on the balcony, literally passing a joint to one another. It's kosher in that neighborhood. And I was like, all right, this actually seems like it'll work. I walk right out of my apartment. There's a fucking swimming pool right here and a charcoal grill that I can use. This is awesome. Love it. This is great. But then they just kind of, and to be honest, I almost would have ignored all of the I would have ignored all of this other stuff that they dropped on me right there at the end if they would have just said it at the beginning. If they would have just been forthcoming about it, like the nicer apartment that I'm picking was, and I do have a spot to grill, but I'm not going to utilize it. I'm not crazy about I'm not crazy about using a public grill. But I mean, that's not the end of the world for me. You know what I mean? I'm still pretty handy with a cast iron, so that's all that really matters. But if that would have just been up front at the beginning, hey, this is the deal. Its rent's going to be this much. We are giving you a deal to where you get 50% off rent for the first 4 months. There's that. And that place also had a pretty cool game room as well. Had a pool table in there, and like just an events area. But I was so disappointed in them for deceptively, right as I'm about to sign the paper, for them to say, oh yeah, and on top of your rent, you're going to also owe this other amount of money, which is going to get my rent up to more than it was gonna be at the brand new place that has everything that I would need. Like, just be honest with me, bro. Damn, that's wild, Brian. That is wild. But I just can't stand I can't stand it when somebody that was the first one of the day too, by the way. I didn't smoke before I went. I packed that one up last night before I went to bed, and I never hit it. That was it. So I took all day off. But that's what I'm saying. Why choose a deceptive place? You had every opportunity to let me know all of this right before I'm sitting here with a pen in my hand. And I am so glad my my friend Holly caught that. Because she was like, whenever they said, I'll be honest with y'all. So the rent on this place that I'm talking about right now, the deceptive spot, was about to be like $920 something a month. And don't get me wrong, it was a good spot. It was a big 1-bedroom unit, a lot of square footage, low ceilings. Didn't like that. Did not like the low ceilings. It was going to be $920 plus an additional like $120 something bucks for my Oh, and also the internet. They got a contract with Spectrum, so I had to use Spectrum, and not to be rude or whatever. I will never go back to Spectrum. Never. Just it's between me and them. This is between me and them. Goes back to Time Warner Cable. I will never use Spectrum. They took my Braves from me, damn it. Jesus Christ, Kelly, 1900 in Merle's Inlet? What in the world is good? What are they good God. Is it that new apartment building they built across the street from my old place? Jesus, please us. But anyway, they told me oh yeah, well, if you're in a house, that's actually good. Yeah, that's actually good. My rent right now is $23.50 in this house, so it's not much more than this is a 4-bedroom, 3-bath, 3 full bath. But anyway, rent on that place was going to be about $1,000, about $1,000 and what would it be? A little over $1,000 a month. And I would have to go outside of my unit to go and do laundry, and I'd have to pay on an app to use the laundry every single time that I use it. I'd have to go and pay. So that's going to cost monthly. You guys know how weird I am about my laundry. But anyway, I was just so disappointed that they were deceptive with me that I was just like, what's up, Gore? Doing all right. We're just chit chatting about house situations. Steve, for what you're using the internet for, I'm sure Spectrum is sufficient. I need a little bit more bandwidth than they're coming with. I'm Google Fiber all day. I'm gonna go with Google all day. But anyway, at the other place, the newer spot, the cost was like, yeah, and by the way, all of this we asked, and what is this? What will we have to pay outside of what do we have to pay outside of rent? And she was like, just electricity. And I was like, oh shit. The building has Wi-Fi, but I'm also gonna get Google Internet. So it'll end up being my electricity bill will probably end up being, she said, between 30 and 60 per unit. Y'all, that's cheaper than I pay for electricity here in my house now, split 4 ways. So it's obviously much cheaper. The electricity is going to be much cheaper. And I'm like, shit, my power bill in my house gets upwards of $450 in the middle of the summer. And yeah, high ceilings will kind of have an issue with, like, keeping it cool or whatever. But when you're in an apartment building and you've got all of these other units and plus the wherever it's not going to be like getting beat down by the sun for hours a day like my house here is now. It's just an all around better situation. It's a really, really nice house, and the kitchen looks great. Like, I can just, when you walk in, it looks like a cooking show set in the kitchen. I actually prefer the kitchen I'm going to more visibly more than the kitchen that I have now here. It just looks good. Marble countertops or granite countertops. It is much smaller. I will have to size down everything. Y'all will still be seeing a bed in the background of the stream. I'm not going to be having an extra room for the show here. It will be tight. I will have to cut down a lot on the things that I have. So that's going to be a thing over the next few days, that I'm going to have to just sort of sort out what I'm going to keep and what I'm not going to keep. And I'm officially starting to pack tomorrow and Wednesday. But yeah, good news is new apartment chosen, waiting to send the application in and just make sure everything's good on that front. Should be. And bad news, we're not going to be able to enjoy words from our sponsors together on the streams after I leave this spot. That sucks, but if you saw the place that I'm choosing versus the other options, you would be like, yeah, you're making the right call. Anyway, this is one of the, we haven't done a 30-minute intro like this in a while, so good to catch up with y'all on that. But anyway, What's up, late? I just got done explaining the current situation of life and what all happened and my day today. I also went downtown to sign up for the mothership mic. I didn't get on. I was going to sign up for Kill Tony, but I got like 4 hours of sleep last night, just nervous. And I wanted to come home and cook something to eat. And by the way, for dinner tonight, pound of bacon, 9 scrambled eggs with cheese. That was my dinner. I know you're jealous. Speaking of jealous, good Lord, who wouldn't be? Look at us. Look at us out here. Yeah, late. Exactly. I'm moving, but the place I'm moving to, I'm not going to be able to smoke. So it is going to be a bittersweet farewell to being able to I am so sorry, Iona. Who all did I get? I'm so sorry I froze you solid just there. That was my bad. I apologize. You stepped in front of me. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. Did I not? This is a really nice place. They, it's not an outdoor. Like, when I walk out of my door, I'm walking out into a hallway. So it's like an enclosed building. What's up, Freeman? Welcome to you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's too nice of a place. Much too nice of a place for me to risk losing. Like, it's so nice of a spot that, like, it's the sort of thing to where I don't want to risk literally getting evicted. No balcony. But dude, I'm telling y'all, bro, if you saw this place, yo, that's what that's what I mean. Like, I can go for a walk. And yeah, there's always edibles. There's ways, you know. Here's a spider control rod. Let's see if it'll take this now. But I do have the right thing. I can always take walks, but I just won't be able to. I won't be able to enjoy them with you. I'm not quitting. Oh snap! Best of luck to you, Freeman. Let's see the Galdor Black Bow. And the Black Bow and Black Blade I should put together somewhere like there. Let's do that. I'm not quitting. I'll still be able to like smoke at work or secret show and stuff. I just won't be able to do this. I just won't be able to do it in on camera like we usually do. There may be I mean, there is a chance that I could there's a chance I mean the vape thing might work, maybe, but I'm kind of weird about laws, and if they explicitly tell me, and not for nothing, we kind of brought it up, which I sort of regret now. Whenever the my friend Holly was like, we should ask them what their policy is on that, and I was like, well, I don't know if that's the best thing to do. But we still obviously reached out and tried to find out, you know, where they stand on that sort of thing. So now it's sort of oh yeah, I want to make that something. It will be kind of obvious now that we have asked. Maybe some incense here and there. What's up, Supernova, by the way? Yeah, I mean, the vapes. It's I think maybe a vape would be okay. Yeah, Jason. Except that place was the deceptive place. That place was the one. That's not the place I'm going to. But I appreciate the positivity towards that place. Those people were just not, they dropped too much information on us at the last minute. They dropped too much information that I would have needed earlier on at the last minute, which is so shitty. Hell yeah, Wick. Welcome to you. 2809. Oh shit, y'all gonna get the hair down today. Let's see what we got. Let me
take a look.
Oh, wait.
Don't forget to check in.
It is it is late March. It is. but it's kind of not just a part of my evening ritual. It's just it's kind of a defining part of my personality as well. And like I said, I'm not quitting. I'm just letting you guys know that won't be able to enjoy words from our sponsors with you.
The shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? Take a look.
Not really. I don't have a whole lot of time to do the psychedelics anymore because I'm not somebody who can like do a thing and then just be okay the next day. I need another day. I need another day between tripping and doing something else, just to a day to normalize, you know.
All right then.
Right now we're just kind of I don't even know if I'm in a quest line right now. I'm just kind of running around doing Skyrim shit.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
What's up, RM?
Some may call this junk.
I call them treasures. Do you, Bellathor? Very nice. Yeah, it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit to come back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. You know, it does take a minute, a day or so to come back. Do come back. I'm looking through to just see if this guy has any health things that I could do. I'm not keeping the bike. I appreciate Jaybird allowing me to use it for as long as he has, or when I needed a car. But now that I have a car, the bike I don't have any. I won't have any room for it. Just quite plainly, I won't have any room.
Do come back.
Do come back. All right. I'm going.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him up.
Welcome to War, man. We've got small weapons as well as big. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I need Moonstone. And I'm gonna
Good
go
doing
take
business
all the
with you.
other-
You think The finest weapons and armor. Until next time.
You know what? I got enough dough to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Tundra. May as well. He who dies with the most houses wins in Skyrim, right? Where is Adventus? There you are. Preventus.
I serve Jarl Bald. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help. And of course, don't forget to consult. Now, what would you like to purchase? Enjoy your visit.
I don't
Dragon's
know.
Reach.
The homestead's got everything built in already. Comes furnished. Hell yeah, let's go to the Tundra. Because I want a place to put these things. The emerald and the diamond? No. The ivory. Emerald and ivory. Got plenty of iron ore. Look, I tell you what, bro. Who got it better than us? Look at this. Look at this. What's up, Amy? How are you doing? Right, and this is also a this is a good spot for all sorts of things. Doing well, Amy. Hoping that this apartment that I'm very excited about works out for me. Which I think that it will. Let's find the danger within Sarthal. Gotta go back and do that. But I also need to unload some more loot. And since we've made Murwatch our main spot, let's go back here. Look at that jerk over there. Look at that giant jerk. Can you get everything out of this guy? Nope, you can keep them rusty arrows. Rusty axe. I wanna know what you do. What is an MMO? Mixed martial arts. Doing that ort. Alright, let me I want the alteration. Increase the magicka. Increase the magicka. Increase the magicka. That should be good. Oh yeah. I'm not big on multiplayer games. I don't like I'm not a fan of like playing games with people, which I know is weird, or not. I mean, maybe it's not weird. Maybe it's just a normal thing that yeah. Everybody, we talk about this. We've talked about this at honestly in the green room the other day at Sunset for Secret Show. And we all came to the collective decision that it's like it's not. And so many people who like World of Warcraft and like doing those multiplayer games can say, well, why don't you like that? Well, for me, you know, I can say, what, you don't like peanut butter and onions on your hot dogs? Well, how do you not like peanut butter and onion on your hot dogs? That's the way to do it. It's so good. Because I like that. But not everybody else does. Just showcasing that people are just different, you know? Not everyone enjoys the stuff. Not everyone enjoys the same types of things that everyone else does. I appreciate the fact that you guys like playing multiplayer games, but I'm not crazy about it. What's up, Zen? Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, we were talking about that the other day with Mumford and Red Band, and we're like, yeah, I have so many people in the chat say, hey, you should, I'd really, yeah, just like you just said, I'd love to see you play World of Warcraft. But dude, it's just too late. It's not, I wasn't into it before. And it doesn't have this, it doesn't have the factor that Skyrim has. What do I need here? But see, and exactly like what you're saying, Geeking on WoW was the best. You all have that, you all have those memories of doing that and playing the game, you know? Like y'all have fond memories of all that stuff I don't have. I don't have those fond memories of playing that game and, you know, nerding out over it. I never had that. So it's just not for me. And I know a lot of people would like to play games, but like even like I don't mind hanging out with people and having like VR chat. It's like I guess technically a game, but that's more of like a hangout. We're all chilling. But when we do like little games like the drawing game, within that I like the pick the person who's lying game. I like that. But there's it like Prop Hunt and Among Us. Those were fun to play in VR with my friends. But like I have no interest in like, oh hey, we're gonna run this campaign together. You have a role, you have a job to do. That to me feels like responsibility, and I'm big anti-responsibility. What's up, Mocha Walsh? Good to see you. See, exactly. Isn't it so much more fun to just leisurely hang out? Everybody says that about Valheim, but to just in the same breath, I'm just quite plainly just not. I'm just not interested in. Yeah, I'm just not interested in multiplayer games. They take me out of it. I'm awkward I'm awkward when another brain is involved. I'm weird when there's another brain involved. I can't help but to try to accommodate the other person, no matter how much they're like, no, just do what you would normally do. You don't know what I'm like. You know? Oh, you would really enjoy this. You would really enjoy this. I would think it was hell. I would be dying inside and be thinking, fuck, I would really just wish this were just me. I really wish I were just doing this alone. But that's a hard sell to people who have so much fun playing games with their friends because they enjoy doing that sort of thing. I don't. I thrive alone by myself. Like I don't like to seek out like companionship in you know what I mean? I don't need to. If there's another brain that I have to take into account, that pulls me all the way out of it. Like, all the way out of it. But yeah. I am a lone wolf. I don't have the desire. I don't have the desire to make sure that or let me just rephrase this, and I hear that, Zen, but for that point, let me rephrase that. I don't want to potentially like run up on another person that I'd have to have a conversation with. Like, I don't want that. I don't even want to bump into somebody else, like another human in that world. That takes me out of the that takes me out of it. I just find myself
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
really wanting to
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Yes? Take a look.
anytime I'm in a group of people, and this is in real life, or in a video game, even VR chat, I will just kind of like hang out on the edge, and I don't really do a whole lot. I just kind of, we're buying the hell out of that. And that honestly shit. Yeah, I just, the urge to like, fuck, I need to leave. I need to go. that voice in my head is too loud. Hey, get out of here. You really don't want to be here. You should get out of here. I'm like, shit, you're right. I don't. I should. But everybody, that's the thing, is like everybody always wants to suggest the things that they would find fun and pressure me into feeling excited about the things that they would find fun. And I don't like that. I don't like feeling like yeah, I just don't. And like, even if they don't care, if like there's something, if I made a mistake that cost us a battle or or even if it's not even anything like that, just having someone else there really just throws me off. It just fucks me up, and I don't like it. But see, that's exactly what I'm saying, Steve. Exactly what you're doing is exactly what I'm explaining. Is like, you're sure I would have fun if I did, but you're looking at this from your understanding of how you enjoy to play games and fully ignoring how I like to play games. I don't like to play games like you do. I like to do them like I do. And also, I don't know if y'all forgot, I'm not a gamer. Like, I'm not. Like, historically, I wasn't the one that came home from school and jumped on whatever console I had. Like, I was not that guy. Ever. I started playing games 3 years ago. But everybody always knows best, you know? Or so they think. I know. I know, Mocha. I did hear that propaganda piece, Jason. I do love Tom Waits, though. Can't take that away from Tom. It's cool to hear him doing a thing. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of... Oh, yeah, I need to... I need to make some invisibility potions. But that's what it does. What it does is like it'll kind of start to get under my skin a little bit. That like, hey man, you would like this thing. And I'm like, no, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but no, thank you. No, but you would really like this thing. No, I understand. I just don't. It's not my sort of thing. Like, I know a lot of other people enjoy that sort of thing, but it's not really my thing. No, but you would really like this thing. I know you would. Yeah, I understand you would like this thing, but I'm not. I'm just not. I don't feel the same way about these things as you do. No, but you don't understand. You would really like this thing, and then after that point, I'm just like, what are we doing here? Like, I get what you're saying, but I don't know how many. I don't know how many different ways I can explain this to you. Ooh, Golden Glow. Oh, that's the bill of sale. Well, I guess that's just your opinion, Steve. I think I can decide.
Bits and
I
pieces
know.
anytime.
Like I've I think I know myself well enough to know what I would and wouldn't enjoy. And I still believe that you're viewing this whole thing from your perspective and yours alone. I just don't, and I don't enjoy the same types of things. But it's not even, at this point, it's not even the what I enjoy or what I don't enjoy. It's just the fact that I keep saying, yeah, I'm good. I appreciate the, I appreciate the heads up. And there's still like yeah. I played Gears of War online with my friends when I was still doing that. But also as a streamer, I don't want to. Here's the thing. There's many different reasons why I don't want to do that. I could make all of these other different reasons, but I don't need another reason other than I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I don't have any interest in doing that. And but here's the difference in us is if somebody said, yeah, I don't like green tea. I never did it. Don't want to do it. Don't like it. I'm not going to sit here for an hour and be like, no, but you should really try it. You would enjoy it because I enjoy it so much. That's the biggest difference in all of this. Like I appreciate why you enjoy doing those games like you do. But I'm different. I'm a different person. I do things for different reasons. And I do play multiplayer games on like VR with them a lot. But I have zero interest at all in I just have zero interest in pursuing a game in which I have to. Honestly, the thing I like about games is that it's something that I can do that gives me the interaction without another actual human brain being there. I just don't want another brain to be there. I don't want to have to take into account another person. I'm sure you are, but I've never taken a hammer and hit myself in the end of my my junk. But I'm pretty sure I don't like that. You know, I don't think that logic holds up. And it's not like and in the same token is like I might not have hit that before, but I've definitely hit my thumb. And I knew that hurt, so I definitely don't want to do the other thing. And I might not have played a lot of modern multiplayer games, but the multiplayer games I have played in the past, I have not enjoyed them. So I think ergo I can apply that same logic. Well, I understand. I was just using that as an example to point out the fallacy in the logic.
You should see me when you get bold, stranger.
All right, what are we doing here? How much weight have I gotten down now? 214's not bad. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go finish this now. Actually do a thing. I do want to get another glass of tea. I'll be right back. Let me go refill my goblet. I made some tea tonight. What's up, Rhino? We're going to have a word from our sponsors here while we still can. I'm pretty sure I could get a little dab, one of those little vape pens. My buddy's got a couple of those, a couple of nice ones of those, and I could still have the other stuff for like out in public and hell yeah, I hear that, brother. Find out on next episode of will the burgers get smashed. What's up, Roadkill? You get it. You get it. All right. Yeah, and I think that we fixed, Roadkill changed his name. Should be the way to go, right? There we go. That was a deceptive hallway. Let me get this off the... Yeah, there were more online yesterday. I was probably in a better mood yesterday and wasn't talking about apartment stuff for the first 30 minutes of the stream. I kind of jumped into the game yesterday about 10 minutes in instead of talking for an extended period of time, which probably wasn't a good idea. But there's still time. I've already been all the way through this. But yeah, I have no idea. Late March, we used to have 4,000 people sitting in here watching us play live. We would have an average of 1,000, and then it bumped up to 2, and then it bumped up to 3, and then 4, and then just kept going.
This is simple. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He
Oh
needs to
yeah,
see
it was
this
a
for
decent
himself.
kill,
I don't
Tony.
dare
I
leave this
slept through
unattended.
most of it, if I'm
Can
being
you return to
honest.
the college and inform
My boy
Salvo
Pat
Soren
got
of this
upgraded to
discovery?
regular.
Please, hurry.
All right.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Yeah, everybody wants to be a hater, man. I don't get it. Everybody just wants to hate on somebody to get something. Hey, God forbid a fella get a little motion. But that's the number one thing that everyone says. And what time is it? It's already midnight. Let me go in here to my bed here. Yep. Easily to highlight. I just love Sam Talent, man. Sam Talent's so naturally funny. But Dedric's a good guy, and he is funny. He is like undeniably funny. But everybody always finds that they just because people, those people who just can't be satisfied until they can't be satisfied until they have spread all of the hate they have in their heart. Hey.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
Okay.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
What's up, QWERTY? Good to see you, buddy.
Clear.
Hope you're well.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Oh.
Until next time.
Let's go. Yeah, we're doing our best over here. Did some apartment viewing today. That's probably it's probably got a little bit to do with why I feel the way that I do today. I got up ass early this morning
You are now in the arcade.
after getting only 4 hours of sleep, and then I came home and I took a quote unquote nap.
Disrupt my arcadium.
I wasn't even really asleep. I just had Kill Tony on while I was in bed and kept feeling
you require
just kept,
assistance.
like fading and coming back, fading out and coming back.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he
we're
ran
trying,
off the Fellglow Keep
trying to
to
keep
join
the chin
those
up.
summoners. Some kind
We'll
of
say this
peace
though, man.
offering.
It's
I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
it's a little discouraging just knowing I'm about to.
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very
About to
skilled,
have to-
but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him.
About to have to figure
When
it
they
out,
left,
man.
he took off after them.
Luckily,
Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
luckily I kept the job.
Until next time.
You know, I kept the job at the club.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence.
I hate this guy.
Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
You suck, Ancano.
I have many important things to do. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Where is it I'm headed? The Fellglow, but also I gotta. Yeah, let's just do this. This is closer. Yeah, man, Skyrim's fun. Skyrim is like a really nice Skyrim's like your childhood bedroom, you know? And it still has everything that was in it when you were a kid. It's like just being able to walk back into your childhood bedroom, it seems. Even though I didn't play this when I was a child. That's the best description I can give it. I feel, I don't know, Skyrim just feels like home, you know? Oh, there's some ore screaming at me to be mined around here. Where is it? I can hear it. Where is it? The ancient dwarven in me can hear ore screaming at me, wanting to be mined. Where be you? It's here somewhere. Good Lord, it is here. A good one, too. Yeah. How did I know? Tell me how I knew. Yeah, I thought about using Nez mods. But I heard him describe some of them, like where it kind of like will put like crazy overpowered NPCs and like enemies in the game. And I'm just not trying to really alter the gameplay that much. Oh, that's right. That's what I did.
Are you prepared to die? Tell me what you've got.
Step right into that one. Oh, Lydia. Iona, why'd you jump off of that thing up there? That was crazy what you just did, girl. And what I should have done is I should have already thrown my sheets in the washing machine. I need to wash my sheets. I need to wash my comforter too. There we go. Oh, you found one. Sorry. I've seen it.
Huh? What is it? Tests. Go, my pets. Attack!
Is that what you wanted them to do? I'm taking you out with level 1 arrows, bro. This dude. Oh, yeah. Philip Jeffries. Elven gauntlets. We go into the cows come home tonight, though. Y'all rest assured about that. We're gonna do a real one tonight. You know, I got some chocolates up here. I could eat one of those. See what happens. But I don't know, dude. I'm probably gonna have to go and sign a rental agreement tomorrow. I just don't know for sure yet because the office was closed by the time we called him back. The only thing that could go wrong here is there are a lot of people who have already applied for these units. So, and I would probably presume that because of the level of my income, my name is probably not at the top of that list. It's just vampires. They got vampires locked down in here. LOL unit.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. You can't beat it. the later seasons had the opportunity to be scary. The earlier seasons were like concerning, but season 3, there are parts of it that are legitimately like scary. Salt pile. An armored hood. You know what? This would look good on a mannequin. I yield. I yield. Got him. Got it there.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help? Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
Got him. Oh shit. I hate that Red Eagle quest. And I don't even know why. Yeah, why did I take a fucking lantern just now? I'm trying to open that drawer. The only other thing that I'm thinking about this apartment is, man, what if because we asked about smoking, that they could be like, yeah, well, because you asked this question, we think we're just gonna go another route. Because shit, they could do that.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
You're right, we should have F5'd here. Now we'll F5. Hear that? I'll join you here in a second. Yeah. But yeah, man, because I'm holding on to the smallest glimmer of like that I'm gonna have to downsize the shit out of everything that I got. But this place is kind of bonkers, dude. Like, it's real nice. But that's not what I want to think about. I just want to think about getting in there and getting my rent paid. Because I will be closer. I'll be much closer to downtown. From there, I'll be like 10 to 12 minutes from work instead of being 30. Happy Cinco. Revenge of the Fifth. Yeah, buddy, I tell you what. I have already chosen my side. Hell yeah, dude, put that crock pot to work. I got, I'm gonna make another big mess of chicken and rice, but I also got some sausage, and I got a lot of sausage this time, so I'm gonna put a shitload of it in there. This is gonna be a very, very meat-heavy chicken bog. I fucked around and let 1 pack of chicken thighs go to waste. Oh, hell yeah, QWERTY.
QWERTY tip $10. Legend.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, snap. I just realized that we got 2811. We surpassed a round number. How about that? You know what that means. Ooh. I'm gonna pull the hair down. Thank you, QWERTY. Oh boy. Appreciate that, QWERTY. Oh yeah, I completely disabled YouTube's super chats. After my friend Pat very kindly donated $300 to the channel, and I only saw $146 of it, I decided right then and there that no more of that. There we go. We got a hair down, even number stream. Yeah, but I appreciate that, QWERTY. That means a lot, man. You have no idea. You just provided 100% of my net worth as of right now. Mumford's moving on up with his lady friend, and dude, she's awesome. Mumford did a good job, and they're both so happy. Yeah, she came up to work the other day, and you can just see this big smile on Mumford's face right as she was about to walk in, and you're like, dude, Mumford's stoked about something, and then get him.
Just a scratch. You cannot see the power I...
But yeah, that him and Netflix both just they found ladies. See that they were looking for that, you know? They found what they were looking for. I'm not like everybody else, and I don't like seek out companionship like that. But I don't like I get stoked for my homies when they all find somebody. That gets me crunk for them and their lives. I'm excited about that. Excited about that for them. But yeah, I don't know if it's for me yet. Oh, come on now. Where are we at? Oh, snap, Amy. Oh, thank you so much, Amy. That's so sweet of you. Holy smokes, let's get you guys added to the list. Oh, that's so kind of you, Amy. Legendary behavior there. Legendary. Thank you so much. That means so much. Stu, I think we already got Stu on there. Spooky Zombie. This is awesome. Thank you so much, seriously. Spooky Zombie Graveyard, welcome to you. Bryce Boatman, welcome to you. Oh, the homie Thick.
Jeebus 38 tipped $40.
Oh, snap. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much, Jeebus. Yo. Dude, y'all are for real, dude. This is crazy. Like, I'm not joking. Like, this is everything that is coming in tonight is like 100% of my net worth. Dude, thank you so much, Jeebus. I really appreciate that so much. Holy smokes. Thanks, guys. Dude, QWERTY, you started a trend, man. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for the support. That's, dude, you guys are incredible. Save this file, you'll notice the jump. Oh, Jeebus, dude, dude, thank you so much. Seriously, this is incredible. I really appreciate you. Once again, guys, never necessary, always appreciated, and I certainly appreciate you guys. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, Amy. Thank you so much, Jeebus. Thank you so much, QWERTY. You guys are legends. Legendary. Oh, Amy sounds like she knows what she's talking about, Jeebus. Wow, thank you so much. Seriously, guys, you've sort of changed my mental trajectory for the evening. Well, I appreciate that, QWERTY. That's very kind of you to say, buddy. Thank you so much for saying that. It truly means a lot. Yeah, man, you know things are changing a little bit soon, so we got more opportunities to crank to sort of crank the numbers up a little bit on the viewership and such. But even outside of that, you guys have been so incredibly kind and ridiculously helpful. Like it's been very overwhelming. Overwhelming kindness you guys have been displaying, and I want you to know that it really means a lot to me. And thank you so much, Amy, for saying that as well. I have a hard time believing that for myself, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys saying that. It really does mean so much. Thank you, Jeebus. Likewise. Same. Yeah, just same sentiment, man. I appreciate you saying that. I don't. I always find it so hard to believe that for myself, because I always just have this predetermined well, you've done something. And you don't deserve nothing. But yeah, it is an overwhelming kindness that you guys have been showing lately, and it's truly been it's truly been kind of life-changing to it. Oh, Amy, holy smokes! Guys, y'all are just too much. Amy, thank you so much. You are so sweet, Amy. You're just... Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Amy. This is... You guys are showing out today. Welcome, Warm Glass Battery Acid. Welcome, Randolino. Welcome, Zyrock. Welcome, Record Crate. I know Record Crate out of North Carolina. My friend and fellow Beatles aficionado. Wrong Views. Thank you so much for being subscribed and getting these memberships, guys. Amy, you are just, you know,
QWERTY
Amy.
tipped $10.
No way, QWERTY. You guys. Holy smokes, guys. You know what's happening right now? Amy and QWERTY are going into the MVPs. And also Jeebus. Jeebus is also going in the MVP because y'all just don't know. Like I've been kind of down lately for obvious reasons, but man, you guys, you truly are. This is, what do we do to deserve the community like this, man? You know? Good Lord. Man, you guys, you guys are too much. I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. Seriously, you have no idea. You have no idea what this means to me. It's, you know, just that whole I appreciate you so much, Amy. Thank you. And likewise. I love hanging out with you guys. By hanging out, this is my version of it. And I appreciate you guys being accommodating to my weird, quirky quirks and such. Like you guys are truly incredibly kind, and I can't thank you all enough. Hell yeah, Jeebus, welcome. You are already in the MVP list as it is scrolling. It should be. There's a lot of names on it, guys. The gifted memberships over these last couple of weeks have just been building up so much. That we've got, you know, a couple hundred. And that's pretty wild. But there's a lot of names scrolling down there, but when it gets back to the beginning, you guys will see yourselves in at the top, at the front, in the MVPs category. And by the way, for all of you who do have any level of membership, a lot of content for you out there that is available for every tier of membership. But most importantly, my stand-up comedy sets. I put my stand-up comedy sets out there for everybody, anybody who's a member. I do have to hit the head in a second, but I kind of want to clear out the rest of this little. Actually, gonna hit the head right now, guys. Thank you so much, y'all. This is overwhelming. Oh, Amy, Amy, you're too sweet. And our homie Skyrim got a membership. Look at that. Oh, thank you so much, Amy, and welcome, Skyrim Zello. Or Skyrim's all. Amy, you are too kind. Thank you so much. This is seriously, guys. Overwhelming kindness. Overwhelming kindness. I will be right back, guys. Give me just a second, all right? Oh. Well, that means a lot, Amy. I really appreciate that. You guys are so good at getting me out of my head. Speaking of getting me out of my head, let's have a little word from our sponsors. I'm sure I'm overthinking all of this, and even if the place that I've chosen, if something comes back and I have to go to one of the other places, then at least I won't have to worry about the sponsor stuff anymore, and then I just have to worry about the windows in the car getting busted out. But thank you so much, Amy. That means a lot to me, that just from the comfort of wherever it is we are, as far away as that may be, that you guys can care enough about my happiness. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Truly. I'm about to be 40 this year. It's probably time for me to stop ripping gravity bongs anyway. Thank you so much, Jeebus. Your kindness was very welcome and most opportune. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously. Oh, Amy, that is so sweet. And likewise. I hope you don't. I didn't. I brought up a few things that we had spoken about to the boys the other day. We had a meeting. We had a podcast meeting where a few things that just needed to be addressed were. And I voiced many of the things that we had all talked
So you're the one
about.
who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
So I appreciate your
How
input.
nice to meet you.
I hear that, Amy. Well, you know.
So you're just
we'll
one
see.
of Aaron's lackeys. That's
It just depends on what I'll be
disappointing.
allowed
You
to
show
do
real
in this new
promise.
place I'm getting.
You come
which
here,
it's
kill my assistants,
which
disrupt
I'm not
my
going to be able to
work.
do this. It won't be at this
You've
level. I
annoyed
mean,
me, so
I don't
think I'll
even
be
think
giving
that
you
I'd be
anything.
able to get away with like the vape.
Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. Are you attempting to threaten me after
No.
I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Are you sure? You were so confident, caller. You were so confident. Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna stop. And yeah, in the privacy of my own place, I totally agree, but this ain't gonna be my place, you know. I'm renting this spot. And I mean, I can get away with it in the house. I mean, I'm not supposed to be doing this in here either, you know, but it's a different thing, you know, when you're not sharing walls in a hallway with a bunch of people that you don't know. And this seems like the kind of place that'll have some people that will tattletale. Wait, I didn't finish looting up there. Well, that's what that's what we're going for. Is after I get there, I'm gonna like feel it out a little bit, and obviously take my time and not ruffle any feathers right out of the gate, because I'm gonna be a good little boy, and make sure that nobody has any reason to make me have to leave. But at the first sight or scent of anything like that, hell yeah, Kay, you got a membership. Amy gifted a membership and you got it. Welcome, buddy. It's good to see you. Yeah, and I know that that they have to say, well, of course you can't do that. Of course not. You know, they have to say that. But in the same breath, I have this weird thing with rules. Like, it's to a fault, bro. Like, I am just crazy weird about rules. So if somebody says, hey, you can't do this thing, I'm not one to say, oh, well, watch me. I am like big rules guy. Welcome back, QWERTY. Let's actually have a night over here in our tundra house. Let's christen the house, girls. Ladies, shall we? Rules are made to be followed. Rules, that's such an easy concept. I was just watching a video a minute ago of these people getting arrested, and it's so easy. It's so easy to just do the right thing. Like, that's just all there is to it. There's rules that are meant to be followed, and if there's a place that has rules that you don't like, you can just kind of either suck it up and deal with it, which I'm here's also why I'm kind of that, because I'm that way about everything, and it's a moral thing to me, even more so than it's a moral thing for me. Like, I'm not, let's just say that there was a time in my life when I did nothing but break rules. And I look back on that era of my life with shame, to the point where I don't want to do that anymore. But that's not even pertaining to the thing that we're talking about. It's just it's that's just the moral compass that I have about, like, if somebody tells me not to do something, it doesn't immediately make me want to do it. If someone tells me not to do it, and maybe that's a rare thing, but I don't think that it is. I think more people are like me than not on that one.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you.
Thank you, honey. Ooh, 3 leather. Oh, okay. You want to get down like that? I see. Leather. Very nice. Let me drop some grand soul gems in here. It's probably also time for me to find, where did I put those? I think in this cupboard I was putting soul gems, or I mean, whatchamacallits. But no, and I'm not even talking about the whole apartment thing, about the rules. I'm mainly just, in general, which is a little bit of lore, like how the frame of that belief that I have comes from that innate, hey, I don't want to break any rule. Oh, Amy. You are being the ultimate legend today. Thank you so much. And welcome, Petunia. Thank you so much, Amy. Absolute legend. Well, thank you for being here, Amy, and I appreciate all of your kindness, and I hope that you have a wonderful sleep, and when you wake up, I hope you wake up rested. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much for your kindness. Oh, Petunia. I think the pudding train. I think we're all on the pudding hype train. We've got a gold jeweled necklace, a gold ruby necklace, a gold necklace. Oh, is that Lonnie? Oh. Hell yeah, Lonnie. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Well, welcome, Lonnie. Do I got a chopping block? And I got a big old stack of wood over here, but no chopping block. What's that about, cuz? Let's get some blister wart down. And let's get some wheat down. Oh, hell yeah, Jeebus. That's how it gets you, man. Next thing you know, you'll be sneaky sniping through a cave. Mirrors rot. I don't even know why I planted that. I don't even think I really need that. Oh man, damn, Rhino. Nothing wrong with it. I need to get on that beef tallow. I made a pound of bacon tonight and I harvested all the grease. Aw, hell yeah, Amy. You do get to watch both. I need to get on the beef tallow thing, though, because, like, H-E-B, you could go to H-E-B here and just, like, buy a bunch of beef fat. And just render that down into tallow. I'm thinking about doing that. What was it I was just doing over here? I need, oh, firewood. I need to chop some wood. I know I got a chopping block over here. Hell yeah, dude. The mage, I did a mage playthrough last time around. Mage play is very fun. This time I'm sort of doing like, this time I'm just having a good time. Oh yeah, I've seen you could just buy tubs of beef tallow off Amazon. But I'd like to know how to render it myself. Just be a nice little trick. And plus, the last time I made some pot roast. By the way, you guys might know this. If I make a pot roast, right? And I put like in the crock pot, and I got the carrots and the onions and the seasoning and everything, all of that stuff in it. And I put that in the refrigerator, and all of a sudden there's this, the next day I take it out of the fridge, and there's this beautiful uncracked layer of what looks to be pristine beef tallow on top. Does the incorporation of the veggies and all of the other seasonings harsh the quality or safety of the tallow? Because I can't, and how long would it keep for? Forever, right? Fat just kind of doesn't really go bad, right? Is that crazy to think? So long as it's kept. Oh yeah, dude. Well, if you have like a minced garlic or a minced jarlic, a jar of jarlic. If you have like one of those little itty bitty things, it's great for harvesting. It's great for harvesting bacon. It's incredible. But just at the end of the garlic, at the end of it, just don't even rinse the garlic out of it. Leave the bottom of the minced garlic, and then just dump that bacon grease in there. So now you got like a garlic infused bacon grease. And brother, they's fat people coming back to life. These fat people coming, like getting up out of the grave. These fat zombies coming out, just taste that. Okay, well, I've been keeping this in a Ziploc bag in the refrigerator. All right. You're right, Corey. There we go. Yeah, I've got a Ziploc bag of it, and I never used any of it. But there is like, I remember when I pulled it off, like there'd be like a little piece of meat stuck in it or something like that. I'd probably need to like render it all down and get all the other shit out of it. But it's probably not good by now, because this has been a while that I've had it in the refrigerator. It's been a long time since I made that beef stew. Return these books to the college.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next time.
Ah, yes. There was an incident, wasn't there? Well, as this is the first time this has happened, I'll make it very clear that the college does not condone that sort of behavior.
Ah, that
As
makes
an act of
sense.
good faith on your part,
Honestly, it's
I advise
probably
you to
been
consider
about that
donating
long.
an amount
Well,
of
not
gold.
maybe. Shit, actually, it's probably been about that
Strictly to
long.
cover damage,
I'm about to
you
clean the
understand.
refrigerator out, and
I
I'm not
believe
moving it with me. I'm not
250
taking
gold
it.
should be
I'm gonna get some like actual beef. And
Oh, excellent. I'll see that it gets where it needs to go, and I'll make sure the suspension is lifted. I'm glad we were able to clear this matter up. And I do
wait,
hope
what
we
did I
don't
get
need to have
suspended
this
for?
talk
I don't
again.
give a fuck.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading.
Yeah, it's called the Eye of Magnus.
Don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming
Damn.
it's true, of course.
Gotta
The
be
Isle
careful
of
them
Artaeum
boiled egg
disappeared
incidents.
over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. The key to wards, not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful.
Oh, by the way,
wards
last night I
requires
was going to try to
constant
raid our friend
and you
Johnny
can easily
Carson,
find yourself drained of your magical
who
reserve.
cuts fish, but his video was already made private by the time I could get over there.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let me get... Oh, Amy. Another one. Holy smokes. Is it my birthday? Welcome that one, Ruby. Thank you so much, Amy. Earning the MVP status as we speak. Seriously, thank you so much. Holy shit. What a night it has been. What's up, Random? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, get some sleep, Amy. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. And I hope that when you wake up, you will feel like you got 8 hours of sleep. 8 full hours. I just want money. I don't care about them staffs. I'm not a staff guy. Not in this playthrough. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Johnny Carson's the man. He cuts fish. He's just a regular old guy. He's a regular sailor, or just working at a fish house, cutting fish. Normal guy. Love to see it. We haven't seen him in a long time. Maybe we'll try to catch him whenever he goes live and try to make up for that, because we were going to send some folks over to him last night, and I think he had just ended. All right, 101. That bacon that I made was almost perfect. It wasn't too burnt, but it could have gone for a little longer, if I'm being honest. Let's see, the alteration robes. 17 and 100. Destruction 17 and 100. Yeah, I've already gotten.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
Unexplained bacon.
This marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must...
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Okay,
Really?
thank God.
Will allow me to clarify the
thing
situation.
left Tolfdeer's head. It was killed.
I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the city order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's
that bacon
asking
I
for
made
you
was
specifically.
pretty good, though.
So we're going to go have
And
a
I
little
made
chat
so
with him
many,
and find out
so many
exactly
scrambled
what it is he
eggs.
wants.
Is this where you want to be when bacon comes back?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
You know, I'm gonna have 5 right here, just so I can do this.
Who's that?
Huh? Yes, my thing?
I said let's go, now.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. You can just unload on that dude, and there's no repercussion. That's kind of awesome.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Do you know where your bacon's at?
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally.
What's up, Skyrim? Congrats on your new membership. You got a gifted membership from the great and powerful Purple Rocks, Amy. Good to see you.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly.
Also, for new memberships,
upon yourself
or for new members, lot of content out there for you.
As you may have learned, this object,
a lot of content out there for you to consume.
Powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part.
All right, Quaranier.
Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Hold on a second, I'm looking at my stuff. There we go. Check my notifications real quick. All of this will be mine. All of this will be mine. Savros.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
I don't think we did, bud, but I just want to let you know, man, I'm sorry all this is going to be mine eventually.
What you
You're
learn
a good
here
fella.
will last you a lifetime.
Ayana, you like this fella? Lydia, shall we? Honey? Yeah. The 70s kids, that was like yeah, 70s kids were kind of adhering to a different set of laws. Yeah, like, cause I was born in the 80s, and bro, ain't nothing hit hard like a garden hose, bro. Just straight up coming out the hose, hell yeah, man. I used to love drinking out the water hose. Dude, we had a well. We had well water when I was in my kids. Or when I was a kid, we had well water. How did I say that? What did I just say? The green tea's got me talking. When I was a kid, we had a well water. And I would just stand at the sink and let that bitch run. And I would just drink cold, like just the cold water coming out of the spigot in the sink in the kitchen. Just this little yellow plastic, the hard ass plastic cup. So let's go back and ask about this auger, because I would like to get. I don't want to really finish the mage's quest.
I care little for idle conversation.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
I do want that, the Archmage's tower. Yeah, for us it was my neighborhood. I lived in a neighborhood with a lot of old people, you know.
It's no secret that Has Toftir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject.
I lived in an old people neighborhood.
Please,
don't
allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
The only kids in my neighborhood were me and my first kiss, first many things, Jessica, who lived down the road. She was 1 year older than me. And,
until next time.
She was 1 year older than me. And we lived next door to one another when we were, like, newborns, basically. When she was still a toddler and I was a newborn.
I'm working on some very important
and
research,
we
I assure you.
literally grew up next door to each other. And then that was when I lived with my mom and my dad. When they were still
college
together.
will be here for you no matter what. We always look after
Until
all.
I was 2.
Well, now,
And,
there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello.
I stayed in that house.
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if
Next
you
to
go down
them
there, please
for,
do
I don't know,
be
maybe
careful.
another, I don't even know how much longer, honestly.
My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. All right then.
then yeah, when I lived with my grandparents, her parents moved down the road from me, so like, and this was when I was like literally going through puberty, bro. Like, imagine this. Imagine the hot girl who is your age moving into your neighborhood when you are experiencing all of these wild all these wild feelings and like changes that you're going through all at the same time, and then all of a sudden the universe is like, oh, check out this hot girl I got for you. What you know about that, dude?
You won't get the best.
It was awesome. And we're still friends, dude. She was honestly like that was a pretty good era. You know? Pretty good era, if I don't say so myself. Let's just say when it comes to the matter of like, oh man, why aren't you interested in like, well, there's a reason, but let's just say that I lived very well and was very, very lucky for a long time. She's cool as hell, dude. It's just, I don't know, man. It's awesome to have. It was awesome to have somebody like her in my life at that time. Like, you kind of learn how to get good at a lot of different shit under those circumstances. Learning what works and what don't in many different ways. Bounce back here perfect right in front of me like that? No, they did not. I do want that over there though. Yeah, speaking of her. Boy, she's everywhere. Everything, when everything reminds you of her.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well.
Yeah, it was awesome, dude, to be honest.
I am that which you have been seeking.
Yeah, but the cool thing is, like, she was cool, too, and her dad played drums.
Are in vain.
had a really nice drum set in their house, and they would let me play it. He would go. I would just got into.
Told you what they seek.
I just got into Kiss,
Seek.
and he was a big Kiss fan, and he was like obsessed with Peter Criss.
Indeed.
And
so you have come looking.
He used to. I had these. I would get these Kiss CDs and bring them over to his house, and he had this big, awesome stereo system in his living room. We'd put those Kiss CDs on the stereo system. Like, this was back in the '90s when like a big stereo system like that was like really expensive and awesome. And he had one of those, and he just put those on, crank it up, and just play the shit out of the drums. It was awesome. I was in a band with him, a Christian band, many years later.
The one who calls himself Ancano.
And then, ironically enough, I live in Texas now. His name was Waco.
But what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time. But first,
yeah, dude.
You must find that which you need.
Just having a hot girl move in down the road from your house when you're fucking 13.
The Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not
that was
yet
like.
aware. Just see through
It truly
Magnus's
was
eye
like a hey, this he's gonna need this.
his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center.
Going through all those changes, man. And having her right there, like,
to your archmage.
be open and be like to talk, and she was cool. She, like I said, she was cool to talk to about that shit. Like, getting to explain stuff to her was a lot easier than explaining it to anybody else. And like, she knew what was up. Even though we were like basically the same age, I always like, you know, when somebody's a year older than you when you're young, that's a lot. A year seems like so long. Everything reminds me of her. Too. Oh, got him in the arm. Alchemy improving. Yeah, it's like when you're young, you like now you're like, oh, 2 years, that's nothing. But when you're young, dude, that means that feels so out of reach. Like, oh, dude, she's in the grade above me, dude. She won't ever give me the time of day. But it was kind of cool because she was almost like the perfect wingman. She was like the perfect wingman because she would always tell people that we used to kiss. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. Yes. The Oblivion. I need to run back another Oblivion playthrough is what I need to do, bro. But yeah, she would always tell people that when we were little, we used to kiss between the fence. Which was true, we did. there's a picture somewhere out there of us. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drop a giant cast iron pot on you. But yeah, when there was a picture of us when we were like very, very little, kissing. We lived on opposite sides of the same fence, and it was a thing, you know, when you're a kid, you get embarrassed when your parents talk about shit like that. But when you get a little older, it's kind of like, yeah, almost giving you a little street cred. Why not? Let's go mage for a minute. But she would always tell people that because both of our parents had a copy of that picture. Chest was. It's up there. It's somewhere over here. I think it's up there. No, not the Skyrim. Take me back. What's up, Nesbit? Wait, what happened? I missed something. Okay. Holy smokes. Ironically enough, that sounds like my alter ego. Well, appreciate the heads up, man. How dare he defile such a wonderful food item with such horrid... Everything reminds me of her. With such horrid... I did not want to do that. I did it again. Yeah, that sucks. Like attacking people or just general shitty trolling? Yeah, hot dogs are good, bro. Don't be bringing hot dogs in it. Hot dog ain't done nothing. Don't bring hot dogs into your nonsense. Leave hot dogs out of this. Hot dogs are perfect. I might have me a couple of them in a little while. Because I did all I ate today, which is gonna sound like a lot, but when you take into account that I'm like a 360-pound giant. I ate a pound of bacon and about 9 scrambled eggs with cheese in them. Yeah, well, good. He had it coming. It's so easy to just be decent. Well, I don't know why people have such a hard time being decent, following rules. It's easy to do.
Bird.
That wasn't directed at any of you, and I apologize if you felt that it was. Wait. That takes me to Skyrim, yeah. Yeah, this is it. Only a few gold coins in there. Wasn't really worth it, but a few gold coins is better than no gold coins at all. Especially seeing as how we about to be. Bro, we about to be living in, wheat. I'm really excited about it. I just kind of want to take some screenshots of it without the... to just show you guys what the kitchen looks like. It's a good looking kitchen. The kitchen will look good on camera. Bolivian symbol. Curious. This is just, well, you know, let's just go out this way. What's up, Ginge? Yes. I have found a new place. And I have to send in my... I have to fill out my application. Hopefully tomorrow or the next day. But yeah, it's a really nice place. And it's going to look different. You know what, man? I must be a good guy. I must be a good guy. Because I have not asked a single person to help me move, and I've had multiple people tell me to let them know when I go to move because they'll be willing to help me. I haven't asked a single soul, but... Oh, is there a jerk flying about? I hope I get it too. Like I'm kind of like shooting myself in the foot by getting this excited. Because I got excited when I found a place the other day that I thought was perfect. Duh. How do you get rid of the damn thing? That's gonna bother the shit out of me until I can get rid of it, and I forget how to do it. Oh yeah, I just gotta click somewhere else and there we go. That's such a silly way that they make you do that too. Is that jerk still up there? Yeah, I used to move a lot too when I was younger, because I would want to live with my mom for a little while, and then I'd want to move back in with my grandparents. So I would literally like pack everything up and move a lot. Let me travel now. Yes. Regular old dragon. You ain't even respect. What's up, Totem? Dude, shout out to the great and powerful Amy and Jeebus and QWERTY for the tremendous kindness they have shown this very night. Okay, wait a second. Okay, yeah, that we can. There's got to be some kind of junk here. Yeah, I don't need the damn wolf pelt. I got so many of those. I appreciate that, QWERTY. Seriously, buddy.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several.
Yeah.
Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this?
Had a dream.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus?
He did.
I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find
Thanks for the
something
new
like
subs,
that.
by the way.
I seem to recall
We're
Mirabelle
2811. We were at
mentioning the staff
2808
somewhat
before we got
recently.
started tonight. That's 3
Why
subs
don't
in
you
this
see
stream.
if she can
How
tell
about
you
that?
anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
The mage's circlet. I gotta have like some bullshit here that I do not need. Like some random boots or gloves that I grabbed. These.
I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
I will talk to Miss Mirabelle. Don't you worry about that. Get out of here for that jerk. Want something from me. 6:30 in the morning. Let's do, let's go. Well, it's 6:30. Let's just see what's in Winterhold. I don't think there's anybody in Winterhold. I hear that, roadkill. You done been there and done it. I did this thing for a while where I'd move back and forth between my mom and my grandparents' house. We're definitely glad you got out of that situation, roadkill. I see a lot of people every day that's just content out here in
Working
these
in Windhelm
streets.
is great. I get to... Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army.
I love that, Hermir.
A word of advice. Don't buy discounted...
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
Oh, do you now? You got a chip on your shoulder and
Blades, helmets,
an anvil on your
pretty
back.
much anything to suit your needs.
All right, well, let's see here. Shit, I ain't got nothing you need. You give me. I ain't got nothing you take.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
All right. Let me go see if I can find the fucking fella in this maze of a city.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hell yeah, Roadkill. Love to hear that.
I like to share my good fortune with those who did. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do you, Revan? Do you? Do you? Okay. What's up, Trick? It's going all right. We're having a good time over here. A lot of kindness has been shown this evening in the way of gifted memberships and Frankie donations. Very appreciative of that. You guys really do a good job of making a fella feel good about himself. I will sell the shit out of these rubies. Three subs up since the start. That's correct. Oh, you want a hammer? You can have a hammer. Sell hell out of them garnets. Flawless garnets. Don't use them for nothing. And amethyst. We don't use that for nothing. That drops us down pretty good. Gets rid of everything we ain't gonna keep. Ain't it? Yeah. Yeah, we got to go drop off some of this bullshit to house. Yeah. Well, he'd buy the staff if I had the thing, ain't it? I just ain't got one yet. But I got a lot of... Oh, necklaces.
Come again. Trader dropped by recently. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let me get them to offer you anything else that I need. I don't reckon yet you do. But there's a chance you do. a healing thing? If you've got a healing thing, I'll buy that. Magicka increase. Pickpocket. No, you got none of that. Alright, now let me sell you. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. From my front porch you can see the sea. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona. If you buy that, I'll throw the Golden Gate in free. Give a fuck about no conjuration spell. We got some frostbite venom. We come across that all the time. The telephone rang about 8:45. She heard his voice on the other end of the line. She wondered what was wrong this time. Never knew what his cause might bring. With a cowboy like him, it could be anything. She always expected the worst, the back of her mind. I guess I could, yeah, you take that. That's enough.
Until next time.
Uh-huh. Vindhelm. Miss Maribel. Hey. Hey, Miss Maribel.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
There's a cat sneaking up behind you.
Well, now that's an odd question.
I
Why
know.
in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They
Okay.
fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor.
Oh
Lots
man,
of
my Uncle
politics,
Roger used to
little
sing
magic.
the chair.
I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Okay.
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Beralda can teach destruction spells, and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim, and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration, one of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
Colette. Let's go talk to Colette. Well, excuse me, but I think
If you have a moment, could you help me with
my
something?
chair. That is a pretty gangster song. And I've heard it feels good to be one. Where in the hell's Colette at?
I'm always on the lookout for all sorts of goods. Let me give you a... Taking me up on my offer, eh? I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, you're the guy. You're the fence. I don't think I have any fenced items. I do, flawless sapphire. Oh, I gotta keep that. I gotta give that to old homeboy.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Oh, I will. All right. Wow.
Have you managed to track down the Synod or the staff of... Have you managed to track down the Synod or the staff of Magnus?
Yeah, I was lucky. I was lucky too that when I quit doing what I was doing, that they wasn't putting nothing else in it really back then. Well, I mean, nothing like that. They were definitely putting something in it to, like, you know, filler shit, but
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. You can see me?
yeah.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells.
I don't like the way you
They can
said
turn
that. I'm
the
gonna
tide
stop
of a
talking to
battle
you
at a
now.
moment's notice.
I think the college is... It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything.
Stacy Feralda?
I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
Sick on the board.
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
My problem with her? She's the
Don't
one who
know
has a
if I'd
problem
agree
with
with you
me.
there.
She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. but she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of
Oh,
Skyrim.
well, I like you too, and to tell you the truth, that wasn't my chair after all. I'm fine and I'm rich and I lied to you, bitch. That wasn't my chair.
I trust that you'll inform me as soon as the staff is recovered. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Those are probably somewhat valuable by now, yeah? If it's still an OG Pal Piranha. I had a Pal board. Just a Powell blank board. Oh, we got to find, what's her name? Oh. Miss Maribel, you think she in here?
Maribel does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Take a look.
I do want Firebolt. And Lightning Bolt. Definitely want that.
Mm-hmm.
Ayana. Miss Maribel, where's old Colette? Whatever her name is, you said. Oh.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
In fact, you were
Don't
exactly
you?
who I was looking for, Colette. What's up, Thin Blue? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man.
Good. Good.
Hope you're having a
Not
good
that I
day.
require validation, of course. There
You
are just
working,
some,
buddy? Or you
and
getting
I
off?
shan't name names, who
Hell
would
yeah,
disagree.
buddy. Thank you for
It
being
can
a member
make
for
life
2 months. Thin
difficult
Blue
when
is an
one's
absolute
colleagues fail to
MVP.
recognize the research one engages
Gifting
in.
memberships. Being just absolute MVP everywhere he goes.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
We appreciate you. We appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for all your kindness as always. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully a successful shift. Hopefully no knuckleheads.
Take a look.
I want healing hands and fast healing. Oh, well, I like you too, and to tell you the truth. Oh, bro, we were talking about this earlier, dude. The amount of people that I see online in these videos that will turn a simple traffic ticket into so much more.
All right, then.
Is laughable, bro. Yeah. And hell yeah, Rev, good to see you, buddy. Oh yeah, Dwarven Arrow. Racial phylogeny. Exactly. That people are. It really is that I noticed that, and not everybody's like that. You know, not everybody is there. But, dude, some people get to that point, bro, where you just like, hey, bro, just take the L real quick. Take the L and go on about your life. Go on about your day. Dude, 100%. It truly is. It's stupid. And man, those damn sovereign citizens. I believe it then. I believe it. I'm not surprised a bit, buddy. But dude, it is so crazy. Yeah, I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Like, dude, get out of the vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not driving. I'm traveling. And I don't have to show you anything. I don't have that. I know. Do you have insurance? Do you have your license, registration, proof of insurance? No, I don't have any of that. And I don't have to show you any of it either because I am a sovereign citizen. I have been given a different set of laws than everybody else agrees to live by. By the Constitution. I'm a sovereign citizen. Oh yeah? You are? And you know what sucks is a lot of the times you'll get to the end of those videos and you'll find out they had insurance the whole time. They had their driver's license the whole time. They were just trying to prove some fucking meta point. or whatever have you. It's kind of hilarious. Is this Zolft? Zolft? Oh yeah, I'm not going to jail. Oh my God. Are you, dude, that is hilarious, bro. 10 minutes later, they don't get it, man. There's a certain quality that some people just lack, you know. They just the quality to be decent. Like, what's wrong with being decent? Like, what? And I my favorite, dude, my favorite is the oh, you're not going to arrest me, Karen. Oh my God, dude. Just and you know, I love watching I think my favorite brand of those videos is the ones where they will, hey, you're not in trouble, you're not under arrest, you're not being detained, you're just being trespassed from this place of business, and they're asking you to leave. So if you get up and you leave right this second, you're not going to get in trouble at all. You're just going to leave, and you're going to go home, and you're going to live your life, and nothing weird's going to happen. But you are being trespassed, so if you do not get up and leave, you are committing a crime. I'm going to tell you for the next 20 minutes that you are committing a crime, and you are not going to leave, and then I'm going to put you under arrest, and then you are going to be like, oh no, I'll leave now. I'm sorry, I'll leave. Nope, it's too late for that. You done had 20 minutes to get your ass up and leave. Lady. Or fella. It generally, I will say that is generally overwhelming. That is overwhelming ladies that just being asked to leave and just won't. And then at the end, they're all crying and freaking out in the back of a cop car. And the guy's just like, hey man, I told you just a second ago. Like, I told you just a second ago. All you have to do is leave. You're right. I saw how you were looking at me. That was rude. They're caged up. I shouldn't have done that. That was just me being shitty. Yeah, dude, they got it all right there. Oh, jerk. Good, you got him. But you would do everything you can. You do everything in your power to let this person know, hey, and they don't say this, but this is the context behind what they're saying, is that, hey, you are fully in control of this situation right now. You have all of the control in this situation right now. All you have to do is walk away. You have full control of your outcome here. And that's basically what's being said. That's the meaning behind what is being said. You are in control here. That's exactly what it is. They were never. They were a lot of people, whether they could or not, never took the opportunity. Whether they could or not, never took the opportunity to. Oh shit,
tipped
QWERTY.
$10.
Man, thank you so much, buddy. You ain't got to do that, QWERTY. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Dude, y'all have been incredible to me today. Between the gifted memberships from Amy and QWERTY, your kindness, along with Jeebus, you guys rule, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, QWERTY. Too kind. Too kind. Dude, thank you so much, QWERTY. I really appreciate that, man. MVPs all around today in chat. Did you see that? Did you see that? We one-shotted an expert lock just now. Run that back. I'll wait. I gotta hit the head. Run that back and look at that real quick. We just hit an expert lock first shot. Holy smokes. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I appreciate you, seriously, QWERTY. Thank you so much, man. You're very, very, very kind. I'm grateful to have all of y'all part of this incredible community. Doesn't work without y'all. And I'm grateful to have y'all here. Seriously. Fuck, why did I even do that? Oh, duh, because that's probably easier to unlock than this expert gate. But not today. We got it unlocked today, one shot. Oh my god, y'all, I gotta tell y'all a story. Dude, I was standing at the front door the other day. And I got up a little late. And my morning routine. My morning routine starts with with a little set down with the porcelain. And because I woke up late
Look over there. That's a dwarven ruin.
and on a different time frame than I usually do, I wasn't able to
Find Paratus in Oculary.
but let's just say that I was carrying around everything with me I usually dispel of before I leave the house. And man, I was standing in the door at sunset, and boy, my stomach was hurting. And I talked about my stomach hurting on the way to work in the driving talk. So y'all might have even heard it. It might have been in the most recent driving talk where I'm talking about my stomach hurting. Y'all, I got to work, and like when I tell y'all that I was ripping ass, it was bad, y'all. It was bad. I know y'all don't want to hear this, but here we are. Dude. One of the most obnoxious people I've ever had contact with in my life came over and was this like absolutely wasted British guy, and he was like, "Oh, bruv, what we got tonight?" Or how he was like drunk. I'm trying to do a drunk British. I don't do a very good drunk British accent. But he was like, basically, well, what we got upstairs? And I'm like, stand-up comedy. And usually, depending on how people are, I give them the information first that I think will deter them. Like if I don't want them upstairs. And not that I'm like trying, I don't want you to hear that and be like, wait, you're not, why would you not want people upstairs? Trust me, I'm good at what I do. I know when to let somebody up and when not to. And sometimes it's easier for me to give people the information that will make them choose to not go inside rather than me having to tell them, hey, you can't come inside because of they might be too drunk. Easy enough on that. They might be too drunk or whatever it may be, but if I tell you, hey, you can't come in, that's problematic generally. But bro, this guy, no, definitely not Trick. No, not even close. But this guy was just hammered. Gave him the stand-up comedy. The show has already started about 30 minutes ago, however long ago it was. Or you've already missed most of the show. Tickets are $20 each. There's a 2-drink minimum. Basically, you haven't seen the whole show and you gotta spend money to come in here. And he was like, let's do it. And then he was just struggling to get his wallet out of his pocket. He was struggling to get his card out of his wallet. And y'all, I ripped ass. I mean, it was hilariously bad. And I mean, like, I couldn't have even. And as he's like kind of mumbling, I just see it hit his face. And he's like, oh, it smells like proper fart, bro. Oh, fuck. It smells like proper fart. I'm just. Such a funny way to say it. He said the whole thing in a funny way. Oh, God, dude. Is this one of the funniest moments, and I'm just and I'm like, yeah, maybe you should just come back tomorrow. And he just walked away, and I never saw the guy again. It's fucking hilarious, bro. That shit was so funny, dude. I couldn't have written that to have gone better than it went. Fuck. You just saw him, like, you saw it just hit his face. And then he, like, it was like he was trying to get away from it. It's like he was like trying to get away from it. Fuck, bro, it smells like proper fart. It smells like proper fart over here. It's just the way he said it. It was so funny. Great moment. I didn't tell nobody about it either. Y'all the first y'all the first people have actually told about it. Well, that's not true. I tweeted it and put it in my Instagram story. So I guess that's not true at all. But like, I haven't spoken it out loud to anyone. I just did that. Oh, it was so fucking good, dude. And there was like a cubby. There's like a little cubby hole there. What's up, Mike? How you doing, buddy? Hope you had a good stream. There's where I stand, there's a little cubby hole that if the doors are shut, it's like something can just sit in there and cook. You know? And that's exactly what this did, man. It was like sexy red, bro. Let her cook. Oh shit, bro. He smells that bloody chorus, bro.
Find Paratus.
Honestly, this is a big quest line. It's 4:30 in the morning. I got up so early and I hardly took a nap. Let's just we've been at it for a while tonight. A little over 4 hours. I had a big day. I got a couple of big days coming up. Oh, it's evening in Lakeview Manor. Don't worry, that's just my pet rat. Bam, that looks good to me. Bam. Yeah, I got a big day tomorrow. Tomorrow I officially start getting packed, and I believe that I might have to go sign some apartment paperwork tomorrow. And I also need to just start getting packed. I don't know that for sure if I'll have to go sign paperwork, but I want to at least be able to wake up, grab a brush, and put a little makeup before. I don't want to sleep through that, if you know what I mean. If it happens, I don't know. But it'll be like a game time decision, and I don't know what time the game's gonna start. So I just kind of have to leave the sounds on my phone and just wake up every time I hear a message. So potential to be a long night for your boy. Yeah, this was a good one. Shout out to the great and powerful Amy and Jeebus and QWERTY. Dude, you guys, they made such a huge impact on my day and my life by the kindness that they've shown this evening. And I am eternally grateful for that. I am eternally grateful for each and every one of you guys who are watching this video right now, because it don't work without y'all. And I appreciate y'all hanging around. Our view duration is around 25 minutes. Amy and Jeebus, dude, Mike, they were very, very kind. They were very, very kind in the during the stream tonight. It was a very bittersweet night. I started the stream probably in not a great way, because I started out by talking about how I'm not going to be able to have a word for my sponsors in my new place, but that I'm getting a new place, so good news, bad news kind of thing. And then I went on a rant for however long about how I don't like playing multiplayer games. So I wasn't bringing the best vibe at the beginning. And also, like, I did get like 4 hours of sleep last night, and then I took like a half nap, which wasn't even like half of a nap, but that I kind of was half asleep for an extended period of time. That didn't even really count. So I'm a little out of it. But all that being said, it's going to be a light couple of weeks coming up. I won't be streaming as much over the next couple weeks for obvious reasons. I am going into moving mode. And when I kind of shift my focus into something, that it takes all of my focus. So once I do that and get into that, I will probably not be streaming so much. So just expect that. But also, we might just, we will probably be getting some more of the daytime streams at work. I'm going to start doing some more of those and releasing those for extra content for members only. After, if you get the notification and you watch it live, you'll be able to, anybody can see it. They'll be public. The live will be public. And for a few hours after it is premiered live, it will also be public. So if you get those quick and watch them when they happen, you can get them for free. But otherwise, they will be for members only. And luckily, we have a good bit of members right now, so they get to watch a lot of cool content. And I think you guys seem to enjoy the I think you guys seem to enjoy the barking stream from work when I get to talk to the people. You get to talk to the people on the sidewalk. But anyway, I'm going to quit rambling. My eyes are kind of getting close together. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow night, one way or the other. And we may do a cooking video tomorrow, and I may have some good news about the apartment. I might have signed and squared away all of the nonsense. Oh shit, you know what I don't have? Let's how many seconds do we got to get this thing together? Customization, go down here, redirect, add, search. Who do we got here? Makai, save. Alright guys, like the video here, subscribe to the channel, do the same for Makai when you get over there. Thank y'all so much for being here. Steve, Jason, Ginge, Mike, everybody. Y'all know who you are. Be good people. Amy, legend. Jeebus, legend. Roadkill, legend. Thank y'all so much for the kindness. Qwerty, legend. Reverend Veritas. Anyway, be good people. I'll see y'all tomorrow night, okay? Night, and whatnot.